are we with this audio level? When I have the capture card in, sometimes I get a little too much feedback on the audio. So how are we feeling with this audio right where it's at with my talking? Is it too loud, the music? Should I turn it down a smidge? Levels seem okay? This is not Final Fantasy VI right here. This is Secret of Mana. Okay, I'm gonna go get a little water. I'm gonna play a video. You know, all these games have really good soundtracks, so... Hello, everybody. Good evening. Welcome. We are on the attract screen. Thank you for joining me today. I made a deal with Ariad. Did not know why I'm so obsessed with Final Fantasy VI. I played it a little bit on stream once upon a time. I know because I still have a save file. Man, I love the SNES Classic. What a wonderful machine. It's got like a dozen all-times classic games, and also Kirby Dream Force for some reason. Is it just me, or does Next Fest seem underwhelming? I'm seeing a lot of slop. Yeah, I agree. I took a look at some of there's a lot of AI games. You know, the amount of games that are being released these days is a lot higher than it used to be. And a lot of people are just shitting them out using Gen AI. It's kind of a bummer. I was gonna do Mega Man on Thursday, but I might actually start with the Next Fest stuff. There was a lot of requests to do some Next Fest, so maybe I'll do some Next Fest, but I'm only gonna do the stuff y'all suggested. So hopefully the stuff that folks suggested for me to do during Next Fest is not Gen AI games. So it'll be real games without the Gen AI slop on. Yeah, I hope. We're gonna fingers crossed that that's gonna be all good stuff. I don't know. I think I might start on Thursday. I might probably not filthy with Gen AI. 55 stream streak. Here for you. Doing this for you. Are we doing the old version? Yes, sir. The original. This is the SNES Classic. I love this machine. This is a great little machine. This isn't emulated. This is legitimately... I have the old cart. I have the cart, you know, in this game. I have the hardware. But, I mean, again, the lineup on this little thing can't be beat. It's bring down game... Okay, sounds good. The FF6 glitches? Yeah, the FF6 is a very glitchy game. The original FF6 is a very buggy game. We know how to activate game-breaking glitches and just simply won't. We'll try not to activate game-breaking glitches. I'll do my best. Sometimes Gao, I think, can activate a glitch without me trying to glitch. But the glitchiest character is Realm, so I just won't use her very much. She's not that great anyway. But yeah, the MDEF glitch is pretty bad. The magic defense in this game does not work. It simply does not work at all. There's no point in Yeah, they've re-released this game multiple times and fixed all the shit that's busted in it. We're not playing. Yeah, they didn't put the 1-to-1. I do have the 1.1 cart. The cart that I have is a 1.1, and I know because we activated that glitch. It doesn't always erase your save file. Sometimes it just does something random, like put 1,000,000 garbage items in your inventory. There's a glitch if you try to use sketch magic on invisible animals. She tries to draw something that's not there, and it breaks the game in all kinds of fun and entertaining ways. Magic defense doesn't work in this version of the game. Simply doesn't work at all. And what else is... Gao can be buggy sometimes. If it were to not have 1.1. Oh. No, whatever version of the card I have is the one that does have the bug. Because I actually have activated that. Not in my current, any of my old saves, but... yeah. I think I have to actually start the game from the beginning. I don't know. This is a new file, but it's going to show that thing again in a second. We gotta start over. GBA. Actually, the secret update partway through its sale that fixes Sketch? No. I have 1.0 then. I have 1.0 is the card that I have. But I like this game a lot. The story is extremely good. I think it's Uematsu's best work. I think this is the best music there's ever been in a Final Fantasy game. Now, granted, it's on the SNES, but I think this is the best they've ever done. I think this is peak music in terms of Final Fantasy. This has got Dancing Mad in it. You're hearing it now, sort of. And it switches up. And the leap motif in this is the best they've done. It's absolutely peak. Can I actually play the game? Gotta hit A. Yeah, see, I started playing this a little bit, but I was only about 2 hours in. Dancing Mad is the best end boss music in a Final Fantasy. I 100% agree. So we're gonna have to delete one of these files, but these files can go. They're not that big. These are older files. I only played it for like 4 hours. I think last time I played it was I stopped right before we suplexed the train. So we'll just start at the beginning. Let's get through the beginning. Kill the ball? Yeah. Rip their flesh. We get to watch the intro again. Because I might, if I have time, grind levels off stream too, depending on where I end up. Just because, like, I remember when I played this one the first time. I grind. You have to suplex the train. It's not a valid run if you don't suplex the train. That's correct. You have to suplex the train. That's a requirement of all Final Fantasy runs. You do have to suplex the train. It doesn't count. Go for the 3-stream streak. So I was at a con this weekend. Had fun. It was very academic. It was very... We talked about story games and academic games and that kind of stuff. Pretty good. Most of you are familiar with this. Although, probably think I'm insane to play 1.1 rather than one of the remakes. But I love the SNES Classic so much. It's a machine of all time. And I really, really like this intro. Hey, Ferret, how's it going? Let's fucking go. I'm a big fan of this. Here's my tentative plan, by the way. We're gonna do Next Fest games on Thursday, I think. I think I'm not gonna do Mega Man yet. I think I'm gonna put Mega Man off a little bit. And do Next Fest games on Thursday. Definitely on Saturday, I'm gonna do some Next Fest games. And then I'm gonna go back into Star Force 2. We're gonna do Star Force 2 after we get done with Final Fantasy. And I've been informed it's bad. I've never played Star Force 2. It'll be a first time playthrough for me doing Star Force 2. There's Terra. This woman, this sorcerer. Heard she fried 50 of our magic armored soldiers in under 3 minutes. Terra's killed some people. We don't hold that against her. Not to worry, the slave crown on her head robs her of all conscious thought. It only kills for us, so it's fine. Approach from the east. Kind of rough. I hear it's bad. I've been told it's bad. Yeah, it's more exciting wording. I love FF5, but it's not the same. I definitely am interested in playing FF5. I would love to play FF5. I've never played it. More interesting mechanically? Yeah, FF5 is more interesting. Yeah. FF6 is my favorite. Do randos? Yeah, I've never played this rando, although that would be fun to do a rando. I'm sure that if I got all the way through this... By the way, this is peak, this song here. Hi, Not! We're playing Final Fantasy, because I have had the nostalgia bug to play one of my favorite games of all time. Put it up just a smidge so you guys hear this piece I really like. If I do piano music next week, which is the plan, I put it off, but... I definitely want to play more Final Fantasy music. I promised that I would learn some music, although I'm back in Disney right now, learn some music. This song is pretty... This is how I like to play it. Era's song. This is that old Mode 7 graphics. That old Mode 7. Pretty simple. I think this is such a cinematic way to open this. It's so, yeah, it's so iconic. If you get on, yeah, to play the song, yep, I still have it. I have that Magitech armor. The approach, this approach in the winter. As he actually shows up, yeah, you can see it coming distant. Or slowly into the rocks. It's so... No? So, like... off to top. I know you can remake it. Oh, it says just chatting still. Why does it say just chatting on my overlay? It shouldn't. Ooh, let's fix that real quick. One of them robots. Alright, let's go. Tell us Woolsey the final credit? Yeah, so we're also dealing with the old localization of this game. All of its jank. Because this is definitely 1.1. Probably maybe. And we're just gonna kill a bunch of people. You know. Again, we can't hold it against Terra. She doesn't know what she's doing. She blows people up, but it's not her fault. Have a cookie? Thank you. Love a cookie. Pokemon is almost janky, only feature a couple crash bugs and a monster that has a broken script. It just happens if it's sketch, okay. Well, I'm not gonna sketch probably ever, so I'm not worried about it. I love how she's question mark, question mark, question mark. That's my girl, question mark, question mark, question mark. I usually change this overlay. I don't like the time bar thing. Like, we haven't done a non-rando. It's just such a pleasant, it's a fun little game. I usually switch it so I can see my max HP. Killing him. You could have. Let's see. How do I set? Can I not do that yet? Pedal mode. Wait is. But I like page off. And I usually have a pro about the windows. There's so many fun little windows. Let's do that. I love these hard to read windows. The fucking Chocobo window. The leaves. It's so crazy. Hang on. There's so much like you can colors. Like, imagine being a kid fucking with for hours. Diamond Chocobo, which is window 8 with randomized colors, is a speedrunning classic. That's beautiful. Yeah. That you gotta do that because it's terrible. Makes it hard to read and see everything. Oh no! So many guys! That matches my overlay better with the purple. Oh, I got that one little pixel of blue. Sometimes that blue shows up as well. Challenging video game. I like seeing my max HP so I know how hurt I am, so that's why I changed it. I feel like it gives you more context as to how healthy you are. Yeah, these days they leave the bars on him? Yeah. That's fair. But let's do it. Of course. Oh, that's right. She has extra stuff because she's fast. You're getting a little beat up. The question mark there is getting a little beat up. Shoot him with a missile. Dead. For a little help. Thank you, question mark. Bioblast him. Get him with the poison. Oh, it's so gnarly! Get him! What do you even need these other two guys for? Good thing we have a slave. Good thing we have a hypnotized woman. That's gonna work out great for us. You guys remember fighting this thing in boss Final Fantasy. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save over my old list file here. We'll just save over this. That'll keep the new one. Hope Terra gets those commands? Yeah, because she's the best. That's that magic. I think her heal is also like more effective. Crazy. Do bio again because that really kicked ass. Magitech is so broken. I just ride these for the rest of the game. Oh, it heals them. That's right. These guys are poisonous. You gotta have a character with Magitech for the whole game. It's so broken, though. Can't use bio on the rats. Break this down. This is a classic. Final Fantasy XIV does this. Remember in Final Fantasy XIV where you gotta break down the thing using the Magitech? Time for the bus. Time for a snail. What about it? Don't attack the shell. Alright, already. You'll see a lot of him before the end. Yeah. And he's kind of going back into its shell. chilling. That's such a weird effect. Honestly. I should have shot with the missile. Oh, he's going back to the shell again. Never mind. Don't shoot with the missile now. Alright, I'm gonna get hit one. Wasn't conscious enough. Listen. This slime slows it. I might have to. I might be. So when counter use bolt beam, this doesn't hurt it. Yeah, you just use bolt beam in case you don't get a counter. And now I can. That's stuff. Yeah, in case you accidentally fuck up, you won't get a counter if you just get the lightning. Guess who else has played this game a lot? It just heals it, which isn't as bad as getting slammed with its counterattack. Now, I don't know if you can bio these guys. Let's find out. Yeah, you can. Easy. Boy, I'm excited to get Sabin. Really do some fucking damage. What's a frozen Esper? Hey, what's the matter? Do you know something we don't? Edgar's an early game goat? Yeah, Edgar is ridiculously evil. Such a useful character. Fucking OP. He's gotta buy all of his shit. Why I might grind off stream a little bit, just make sure I can buy all the shit. You have to buy a bunch of stuff. Both of the twins are super good. Yeah, that's Valagarmond in 14. That's the name I was trying to think of, because they don't call him that in this game. You do fight him in 14, and it's the same kind of setup where he's in the ice cube and everything. He's fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, they took off her psychic crown now. Valagarmond in Japanese, and they weren't gonna get the bit, yeah. In 14, they call him. Oh, that thing. This is the slave crown. The others had complete control over you while you were wearing it. Got bimbofied. He did kill a bunch of people. Did kill a bunch of people. Here's some woman control fire. Just for ease of understanding what's going on in the story. Fine. Normal. Normal young girl. Don't worry about it. I love how everybody else is dressed like in kind of normal clothes, and then she's in this like crazy red thing with the shoulder pads. Hair. She totally blends in. My headcanon for Terra was she's kind of wearing like a flimsy outfit in the winter, but she has fire magic, so I just think that hoes don't get cold. That's my Terra headcanon. I think hoes don't get cold. She doesn't have to wear pants. She has fire magic. She's like warm all the time. She's just cozy. That's my feeling. Slave to Empire's military leather dudes, they put her in a JRPG outfit. They put her in like this gauzy dress with a little bikini under it. And this always read as like a battle bikini with a butt cape to me. It's got like a little purple belt sash. It's like a little dress, right? It's so flimsy though. JRPG, yeah. Alright, well, now I'm off, I guess. I like to give Terra the lightsaber. I think it suits her aesthetic. Pretty tight depending on which art you look at. That's gonna keep the winter weather out for sure. Treasure! Oh no, no treasure! I think to remember you can do... Yeah, left away. That makes it a lot easier. I say I appreciate the shoulder pads? Yeah, shoulder pads are good. Dude, I'm gonna look at the picture. Fantasy lady outfits? Yeah. You need like cool shoulder pads. That's a huge... Whoa, why is it... It opens up in Adobe and what... Yeah, she kind of has the huge shoulder pads. I always loved the art for this game. It's so unique looking, you know? It has such a real model shoulder pads. Yeah, she doesn't get cold. Hoes don't get cold. She has fire magic. She's always warm all the time. That's just how I feel. Walking around with your little battle dress on, you don't worry about it. Phoenix down with the F. They finally made those useful in Final Fantasy XIV after 10,000 years. And you can actually use them when you would actually want to use them. Because I immediately had done it before combat, whatever. About half the enemies in this game are just some guy. I know Terra's actual character class, of course, is Esper, but she's kind of red mage, right? More or less. Ah, Kefka. The best villain. I did not know this because I was a sweet summer child when I played this game, but there's horny fanfics about that. About that thing we just saw. Yeah, yeah. It lends itself to the immediate horny fanfic. Oh, really? Yeah, see, I never thought of that. No, I'm just too innocent. Yeah. The slave crown, that's got some dark potential. None of that. None of that. This is a G-rated stream. Kefka rocks. Best. Well, it sure is fine that I let that girl go. Fuck. I love him. Yeah, Hiling? Oh, yeah. He's the treasure hunter. Not a thief. Not a Thancred. This is not Thancred. He's Thancred-esque. Real troops. Alright, now time for this thing. This weird sequence of events. You gotta defend the body. Wants to save Terra for a reason. Yeah, because she's the weapon. The WMD. Locke's just a good dude. He just wants to save girls. We gotta help on the Moogles. Moogles! Game loves this puzzle. They do this a couple times, yeah. Puzzle fight, yeah. Yeah, remind me how to do it. Drink beers, press the Y button to social freedom. Press first man, prepare, save her, or else game over. Gotta do like a little tower defense up here. Hi! Thank you! This is my pink tuber. My pink tuber outfit. That I use for when I'm retro gaming. How are you doing? Everybody follow my VTuber mom! I'm not using my full VTuber today. I'm using my pink tuber today. My retro style. Thank you. VTuber mom did my primary VTuber. What have you been up to lately? Just use the thing Moogles have ever done. Part of the Million Moogle March. Is there any? Oh, Kamog, Kurin, Kushu. We got potions. We got sleeping. We got tonics. That's all we can do. Just don't die, Kurin. Don't die. You're needed. I gotta swap to another batch of. Why? Why? Is a little bit tougher, a tougher squad. But he's also got steel, which is super useful. I hate Blizzard, that's bad. Ah, ow. Yeah, we're gonna do... I was gonna do retro all week, but I think Thursday I'm gonna switch to doing Next Fest. These are the uninitialized character slots for people you haven't seen yet. Yeah, that's true. If you happen to... Oops, I hit the wrong button. If you happen to palette swap, you can actually see it. You know how you can keep one permanently, but you shouldn't because they suck? There's Mog. Mog doesn't suck. Mog is good. Mog's good. I think Mog Champ? Yeah, it's Mog. He's the best. He's the dancer class. Mog's not uninitialized. Yeah, Mog's real. Mog is a real boy. The rest of these characters are not real boys. No, we win? There's one more bomb. That's okay, box. He's got dance. I forgot about dance. I should have hit it for fun. I think the only one you can do is the one you're in, though. Bog's dancer. Kutan. If you glitch through some places with lock, you simply not recruit Celeste, and Kutan will appear. Oh my god. Why would you not? But Celeste is my favorite character. I have to have Celeste. Oh right, there's a boss, isn't there? I have to beat him. Or Mog. Mog probably take. I can fight with Mog. Matter. Force calls her into the party. Oh, yeah, Kupop was dead already. That was a bad game. That was bad, actually. That's okay, this guy will die. We'll kill this guy. It only takes a second. Oh, Locke is dead. Shit. Game over. Come on, Kupek. You gotta kill him. You're your only hope. Kidding, because they're about the guys. All these guys die. He's gonna die, actually. Oh no, he's got one more health bar left. Hello! We're losing to the first boss of Final Fantasy. Well, the second boss, actually. No, don't kill him! Okay. End of the game. Did I game over? Did I game over? No. Actually, not. I just swapped a button. They won't let you die here. It's too complicated. You have free parties. We're doing some retro today. My god, this guy hits really hard. Oh, I sent him to hell. I sent him to hell. I forgot that you could do that. Wait, where's my button? Oh wait, button. Oh, it's my my ping tuber buttons aren't working. Well, my ping tuber buttons aren't working. I have a... My emote button's not work. Oh, damn. I gotta fix it. I bet you I have to change... Hang on. I gotta go into my stream deck real quick. My stream deck didn't initialize my emote buttons. Worthless. Oh, that's right, because it tried to update. It tried to update and failed. There we go. There we go. Ah, well. That's technology for you. But I can do that! Get another emote at some point. There we go. Go fast! You could have done that at any point. I was reading a thing today about could they ever remake this game, and they basically said, like, even though there'd be a lot of demand to do like a full HD fake modern graphics of this story, it would be harder to do than for Final Fantasy VII because there's so many set pieces in this that if they were like fully rendered would be really expensive and hard to make. Because it was designed around the pixel art. Yeah, yeah. So the pixel art they can give away with a lot more in terms of like spectacle. But I also do think that like all these later Square games for SNES were kind of like peak. This isn't even their bestest work because like Secret of Mana 2, that is ridiculously good pixel. Alright, so now we're... I hope I'm not beat up, but I'm not. I just tried to actually 3D model the crane slate and play. Yeah, it's really crazy the stuff they do in this game. Like with just like the graphics, right? The amount of stuff that, like, the train alone would be insane. And, like, you know, it's simple enough than this. And, of course, it shows up in Final Fantasy. But... yeah, they're buddies. The bunny. Sometimes you have to kill buddies. I don't know. Sometimes there's evil bunnies and crows. The dark wind. Got lettuce. They got little red eyes though, they're evil. Don't trust them. FF3? Yeah, it used to be called FF3. I always called it FF3 because I didn't know no better. Alright, we're here. Wait! Wait, oh, it's you. It's me! Like, this alone would be a lot to render to 3D. Okay. This is so, like, this setup is so, like, ah, yes, the king. If you have, like, no preconceived notions of the person you're about to meet, you're not expecting the person you're about to meet. You're not expecting this asshole. Let us appreciate the designed by a womanness of Edgar and Sabin. This is another women writing men character. Yeah, he's horny because he's written by a girl. Imagine that, yeah. How are you helping me? My abilities? No, it's because I'm horny. And also, because I'm horny. And also that other thing you just said. They're celebrating an asexual icon in Pride Month. If you picked the right time, yeah, maybe. He got her at a bad time. She's kind of not into it right now. Yeah, she's not feeling it right now. Plus, Sabin is also also good boyfriend material. He can suplex the train. Oh, no secret. Kind of wander around the castle. You appreciate a castle with HVAC? Yeah, this castle is very... Does himself a bear that man is not looking for a girlfriend. You know, that is fair. Maybe a boyfriend is more what he is after. That is a fair comment to make. Although this girl has some of the creepier dialogue. A little problematic, Edgar. Oh, we gotta hear about him now. Let's hear about him now. This is a sensitive young lad to throw a train. Beard and various degrees of scruffiness. Yeah, he lives in the mountains. It's not as clear from the pixel art for sure. Oh my god. What'd she say? Thank you. Thank you. I like to have character soul. We had to have that conversation because we need to name Haven. Trying to go out. I didn't mean. Me! In. Good old dungeon. That's how I learned what the word vicinity was. Vicinity. One out. You know, even the nice, horny king has a couple of guys in there. Not in the dungeon. And a werewolf. I mean, what are you gonna do with the werewolf is the thing, though. He doesn't even have any remorse. Don't have any remorse at all. Yeah, they got AC. Yeah, they got central air in the castle. Magic? I've got magic. It's a lot. Magic's alive, says. Real. Magic's not real, idiot. Yeah, I like that part of the story, too. The idea that they have this, like, mysterious girl with superpowers. It's very, you know, captures the imagination. Like she's a X-Men. A world of normies. Nobody else has spells. Did I do everything? The one royal advisor that doesn't actually betray and kill everyone. Just two spells, one of them is light shit on fire, yeah. Like if she had the ability, if I had the ability to heal people and light them on fire, like that's kind of enough, right? It was great. The fucking box is the bane. Is that box the bane of your? Why? Because it always has like some random shit in it. Some monster in a box a lot of the time. Anyway, here's this asshole. I love his theme song. Another one of those songs. I mean, this is, of course, the same as his boss theme, but it's just his regular theme. So good. So good. That, like, digitized laugh. Give it an extra file to record that dumb little sound effect. Well, the stupid clown is the best. Best villain. Best villain. Right now, Edgar. Oh, we were allies! Girl of no importance recently escaped from us. You can logify having tried something. Yeah, we will do that. We're gonna do that now. We'll do it now. We have to do it in this segment here. I always like to watch that scene. Fun. There's a lot of optional scenes in this game you miss if you don't do the thing. Thank you for Horse Dance, by the way. Last night costed something amazing, which was drink a straight shot of apple cider vinegar for all of our entertainment. And the reason that happened is because we watched the He-Man movie, and it wasn't very good. A lot of people are saying it's good. I feel very gaslit by what those people said. It's not a very good movie. I got really mad at how bad that movie was. We all got our palate cleansed by watching Costume a shot of vinegar and ruin. I assume ruin your throat. Yeah, like that's gross. That's awful. That's so based, honestly. Just to make us all feel a little bit less crazy. Ugh, gross. That's awful. There are people that do it on purpose, like, as a health cleanse. Like, where am I going again? Those people are wrong? Not. There are people that do that. They're like, oh, I'm gonna drink a spoonful of vinegar in the morning to cleanse my bowels or whatever. I mean, it's absolutely... I can rest. They put the coupons. We're planning to do it at some point, and yesterday you were planning on doing it? Planning on doing it. He's just a playa. Again, not problematic, okay? That's Soraya Saga who wrote Edgar, and she can do nothing wrong. All right? She's a woman after my own heart. She's also responsible for the Fishman and Xenoblade. Same designer. That lady rocks. Oh, where am I going? Oh, I forget. Oh, find Locke, right? You can just... I think just fuck off, but it doesn't work that way. I have to go basement. Can't go in there. Can't go in. Get out of basement one. Background room? Yeah. I don't. Was I just in there though? Like one other prerequisite. No, nobody's in here. Gotta go. I was just in. I'm free to wander about. Okay. I'm doing that. I'm wandering about. We're safe here. Oh, well, clowns. No wicked clowns could possibly fuck with me. Do I want anything? Got a lot of money. Although it's better to do this when you have Edgar in the party because they don't charge him as much money because he's the king. I think I can come back. Although I can afford all this stuff now. May as well get it. That's the item. Definitely want that stuff. That'll make it. Obviously, you give your king the richest person a discount. That's how money works. That is how money works. The more of it you have, the less of it you need, period. Knocking you. Your luck, right? Edgar told me about you. Is it true you're a thief? No. Treasure hunter. Bitch. They took off the thing that hypnotized you to make you think you were their soldier. So you're one of us now. I don't understand. What should I do? I can't tell you what to do. You don't have to decide right now. You'll soon find your way. How will I know which way is right? Maybe maybe don't go with the people that hypnotized you into doing what they said. But I don't know. It's up to you. It's your call. What the? Ad break is coming up. Give yourself dots up to the chin. Yeah. What are you doing? Tough choice? It's a tough choice. You guys are Beavis and Butthead. Fire! Fire! His lieutenants are Beavis and Butthead. Which, by the way, they are. That was a timely joke. That was actually a meme. They did a joke. Yeah, he's great. Bring me the girl. Yes, sir. I think that Rescue's joke between Beavis and Butthead, it literally is Butthead joke. It was like, this was like 94. Let's go! Shameful that a king should flee, leaving his people behind. Utterly delightful! He loves it. He loves the betrayal. I'm gonna let him that clown do be fine, though. Yeah, that's the thing. He is a pretty hot clown. This is such a cool... We'll play through tonight? Not in one night, no. I'll probably do it in, like, 3 or 4 streams. I can't play through the entire game in one night. The clown's fuck up does not fuck around. Bureau to burn down an allied castle? Yeah, pretty much. He doesn't fuck around at all. He would just set your whole fucking city on fire because you pissed him off one time. We gotta do the secret scene. You can get it right here. Do that. There we go. Gotta get to flip their shit. You look positively spooked. Did you see what I saw? It seems flooded for fair, which is a weird sentence. M-A-G-I-C magic! I love how they do this. It's so cute. I don't know. I just shoot fire out of my hands. Don't fucking worry about it. I love this cute little scene of them marking out. It's so great. Recent of Kefka's goose on the sun fools. This is important dialogue! Oh, they swoon! This Lack was like, play it cool, dude. Yeah. Well, he's freaking out because, you know, he can move in a cutscene. Didn't know her the whole time and didn't realize it was magic. Well, Edgar's the one who's marking out. Luck's also beat up. Got one. Oh, don't hurt, Luck! This is not a big deal. Not just assume people carry Molotovs. You know what? Good point. Maybe they just assume people carry Molotovs. He'd seen her do it before, so that was, he didn't flip out. I'll also like son of a submariner. What a fucking line. Great. You almost got killed. Was that a bad person? Okay, that's also a great fucking line. Come on, Tara. Oh, come on, Tara. What would I like you to be? First of the return. Our mentor abandoned with certainly magic's gonna be key to winning this war. Magic. Tara has magical power. Let us pursue react to her. I haven't the foggiest. It seems naturally that I have used this power. No human is from the powers you haven't yet. And yeah, we just all want you to know nobody else is shooting fire from their hands. I apologize. What should I do? Sure, the Empire is gonna come after you. They get their hands on you again, the world's finished. But understand your own powers, right? But I think we need to consult a bit. South there's a cave that leads to South Big. I love how they do this chocobo. They don't like, you know, they keep the contemplative music for the chocobo run. They didn't have to do that, but they didn't want you to like have the chocobo music right now, so you get Tara's music instead. Grabbing a chocobo. Really good choice, yeah. We're not gonna encounter any enemies on the chocobo, so we can kind of wander around a little bit. Like, mode 7 is really cool here. Like, the first time they give you the chocobo, it's like in this very mellow, contemplative scene. Alright, here we are. Cave and eastward. Return to the castle until the others were safe. Yes, sir. This is the first actual dungeon. Oh, and immediately a encounter. Unreal. This is kind of the OP. Don't worry about it. much nothing resists the noise blaster this turtle. Let's see. First has an AK. Now let us attack each other, so basically I can just kill. Yeah, it's so fucking good. It's ridiculous. I just love to like not have anything bad happen to me ever. He's such a busted character early game. But that's good, because otherwise you'd be struggling. Even all target cubes unblockable and unavoidable unless you split them. Yeah, it's... Now they're just gonna fail to cast Earthquake spells on each other, which is very funny. Revives like Terra and Locke are rough. They're a lot rougher to use, yeah. They're harder because their MP is pretty limited. Able to auto crossbow. Very good because they don't. Yeah, it's so funny that the enemies have a spell they can't actually cast. They only try to cast on each other. Used. I forgot where to go. 20 enemies! Really, this is the SNES experience. Oh, it's like Quake, it hits both sides? Oh. I guess they try to use it on me and them. I should have been out of crossbow, I don't know why I didn't. Autopilot. Well, it's a good thing they can't actually cast that, then. I didn't realize it would have hit both sides anyway, if they had been able to use it. That makes it extra funny, actually. Because they could theoretically just kill me. I gotta get more speed cut under speed goes faster. I don't have to get hit ever. Although it is nice for Locke to be fast. Where everybody dies. Am I going this way or the other way? I was... kill everybody. I still haven't played Machinist in Final Fantasy XIV. But I doubt it's as OP as it is in this game. I've been playing Dancer lately. trying to get better at the game. So, my good Natu here in the crowd has been teaching me to fucking actually kill bosses for a change. And yeah, been helping me out. And well, we fought Perry the Plenty, and that was pretty fun. We managed to kill her twice. Didn't kill the swords person before I ditched for Movie Monday. I wanted to do Monday, which I don't know. I think it was the right call, but also it was the wrong call at the same time. That's it. I'm gonna talk about the He-Man movie now. I can't not talk about it just a little bit. I've seen a lot of people say that Jared Leto is good in the He-Man movie. I don't agree. I didn't think that was really good. Though they did something very interesting, which was, first of all, they pitched him down, which is a choice that I don't think you should make for Skeletor, as one of the most iconic voices in animation, and who basically just grab a guy off the street who would do a Skeletor voice. And whenever anyone says Jared Leto is good, I did not think he was good in that movie. They kind of digitally pitched him down, but also the choice that he made with Skeletor in the film. Not here to bias anybody if you think it's a good film. I thought it was really bad. They made him extremely horny for He-Man, which, I mean, okay. They made him like really horny for He-Man. Like they were trying, like everything is just everywhere I go, everywhere I look, he is his uncle. They didn't say that in the movie. They didn't mention that in the movie. They made him very horny for if it's incest, that doesn't matter. He doesn't care. Yeah, but no, not in this film. In this film, he was explicitly hitting on He-Man and talking about how shiny his muscles were and how big his dick was and all kinds of dialogue. It related to Skeletor wanting to blow He-Man, which was crazy, which was a crazy choice. Yeah. It was a choice. Anyway, I want to say that I did not, that was, yeah, that's a no for me, but, but on the other hand, we were like, okay, did AO3 pop off for the new He-Man movie? Yes, AO3 did pop off a little, not a lot, but there's some, Grumpy found some works. Yeah. So, I don't know. Like, do with that what you will. Happy Pride, everyone. We don't judge. But I don't think I would have made that decision. Yeah. Most of the minutes, every character was ridiculous rules totally straight. Yeah. No, this He-Man was very wink at the audience-y. Like, I think that was pretty much very wink at the audience-y. That was their vibe. I love this character. Gotta love a guy who brings his own theme song. And a dog. Visuals look pretty good. The visuals were pretty good. There were times when it looked cartoony, but like that's what you want it to look like, I feel. And I also think they did a good job casting He-Man and Teela. They were both pretty good at those characters. Allison Brie, was Evelyn. She did fine, but I didn't like her makeup. I didn't like the choice they did for her makeup and wardrobe. They could have done a different Evelyn look. I feel like they could have made her look way more evil. But she did fine in the role, but just they didn't do a good job with her makeup at all. It made me kind of upset because she could have looked hotter. I don't know, something. The hair was wrong. It just wasn't working for me. But He-Man looked great. Teela looked great. She had no aura. Yeah, she didn't have any aura. Skeletor actually looked pretty good. The CG on his face was a little rough. but, you know, anyway. Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog. Character rocks. Slit his mama's throat for a nickel. One's in the chat if you'd slit your mom's throat for a nickel. And two's in the chat if your dog eats strangers. That's such a good cast! God, I love this guy. This guy fucking rocks! He's got so much aura. Yeah, he's got so much aura. What a badass. I guess I could stay in the inn. Vargas and Duncan, yeah. I gotta get the walking speed upgrade. Does this guy have it for sale? Is this where you buy it? Alright, he's gonna explain relics to me now. And Dragoon Books, let me become a Dragoon. Let's me pretend to be a real boy. The sprint shoes are just required. The weight is... Is there a way to see what it does? Oh, there was a way. Oh, there we go. We have to click on it once. I think it's dark and ways in. Action. Toggles. I may as well. Poison up. You gotta have the shoot. Right, everybody can have 2 relics. Okay, now we get to the grindy part where I gotta give everybody the shit they need. Viable. Doesn't blind just not work in this game? Thank you. It's so much comfier. Or does it work too well? I forget. Oh, big old 8G. They don't all sleep in the same bed like Sinful. Blind does not work. Doesn't actually thing. Evade doesn't do anything and Blind doesn't do anything. Magic Defense, I believe, doesn't do anything. I like that I can jump into bed with this guy. Yeah. That is... What are you up to? Let's trigger from reading lore? I didn't know that. That's wild. Bar. Guy who changed bar still. Blind stops trigger from reading lore, that's it. He can't read. He's like, I'm too old! I'm blinded, I can't read! Be able to see, so if it's blind doesn't teach that person on a evade base, it still works. That's so funny. Know that? Another character I don't use very much. He just inflicts cool sunglasses. Yeah, cool sunglasses. Yeah, exactly. You're not gonna build my character by the time I join anyway. You gotta be a real sicko to build Strago. Did I build all the characters the first time I played this because I was obsessed with the game? Yes, I actually did. Realm is fun. for anybody who only knows Final Fantasy XIV, he's a blue mage. I gotta upgrade everybody's armor. Heavy shields. Or I think everybody can use a shield, right? And 3 fancier hats. Everybody wear a silly hat. Silly hats only. Dang. One of those. I don't think I need to hold on to leather armor. Oh. It's so old school, like the leather armor and stuff. I don't know. This is still like an RPG-ass RPG. I have leather armor for everybody. Better knife, better sword, yeah. Don't need. Now I can afford one of these. I gotta go grind for some. Almost cool, not because of Sketch. Sketch is garbage. Sassy kid who has the best magic stat in the game, yeah. I just sold. I just literally sold. I could have just given it to him and done. Oh, whatever. I'm stupid. That's okay. I need to get ride money anyway. I'll do it later. I bought and sold the same thing. I wasn't reading. Reading is fundamental. You're playing an RPG. Pay attention. Okay, money is fungible. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. The only service really is the inn. Guy. Yeah, you gotta bring cider too. I'll do that later. Get upstairs, he goes chung chung chung. I'm magic armor. Yeah, is it which place is he in? Not an item shop. Get a tent. Can't afford a tent. Go broke. Spend all my money. Outdoor park walls are bluffiest. In here? Duncan's house. Never mind. The world famous martial artist. The good old save point in the basement. Bridge Dude's house? Yeah. Good job. Around this guy. Go. Everything I might be everything I need to do. Grab that. I forgot about it. Go up these stairs. That's just... This is so... Look at the fucking spray work in this game. The tile work is nuts. Oh, yeah, that's right. This guy who's, like, the millionaire who's leaking spit to the Empire. Never trust a rich guy. He's just narrating his fucking betrayal. I hate the rich, honestly. I can't believe she can't see this secret passage so blatantly there. Anyway, we don't need to be down here yet. We'll be down here later. Don't worry about it. Where's that draft coming from? There's like a gaping hole in the wall. There's this kid. This is the kid! Jung, jung, jung. Must be a Magitech armor with you. Ah, I did that. I don't feel bad stealing from these people. Love you, Chung Chung kid. That kid just loves the fucking Empire. He just loves the evil Empire so much. Favorite people. I want to join the evil Empire when I grow up. Hi! How's it going? I'm gonna do like a little grind to just grab one more big sword before I go to the next area. Take it on. If I were 8 saw Magitech armor, I'd be fucking sold. Next thing we have to do is go up to the mountains, I believe. In fact, it was FF14. No, this is Final Fantasy VI. We're playing it on the SNES Classic because that's the easiest way to like grab the visuals for me. So, doing it for pure nostalgia. And how was He-Man? We're back. Yeah, it was. It's not good. It's not a good movie. It's not a good movie, guys. I think I can get in here. I can get in here. Discourse cannot be escaped. The He-Man discourse. That's not the Madam Web level. It's different. It's not Madam Web level. No. Madam Web is. It's not Madam Web level. It's very entertaining. Like it's entertaining movie. Like you're never gonna. Well, except for the part where they had like. Fucking, do you guys care about spoilers for the He-Man movie? Does anybody care about, like, mild spoilers for the He-Man movie? I saw the second half of it. Not a disaster. Okay, so, like, Idris Elba is in this movie as Man-at-Arms, okay? Which is, Idris Elba can do whatever he wants. He can do whatever he wants. He puts everything into whatever garbage role he's given, right? The first scene he's in, they do like a digital de-aging that was so confusing that I barely could recognize him at first. Like that was just a little bit like they just kind of did a digital de-aging because this was like a flashback. And there was like we were like, is that Idris Elba? Wait, what? Because it didn't look right. It looked really uncanny. And then like he kind of once the movie like starts properly and he's like his normal character, he's like there to give He-Man pep talks about what kind of a guy He-Man is gonna become or grow up or whatever. He's there to give Adam father talks because like they have it so that Adam has like issues with his real father and there's like daddy issues baked into like they're trying to make like a comment on masculinity or something, but they don't really have. He-Man is not the character to make that comment with, really. Oh, wait, what do I have? Oh, like. He-Man is not the character to like make that comment with really, but like I don't know, maybe G.I. Joe would be a better choice if you had to make a comment about like they gave He-Man pronouns. They did. He does have pronouns. The movie's got jokes, and like that was one of the better jokes when they like. Okay, here's the plot of the movie. The plot of the movie is that he's sent to the real world and, like, has a normal desk job. But it's very weird how they do it because, like, maybe I don't get it. Maybe I'm the stupid one. But then again, this movie is, like, bombing, right? So I think I might not be the stupid one. They basically have him in the real world as, like, a normal guy working, like, I don't know, in an insurance or something. It's not really clear. He's in, like, an office, and, like, there's an HR department. Yeah, so he kind of gets, like, teleported to the real world, and he has, like, a day job as Adam, right? He's just Adam. He's not, like, you know, that's just normal. Which is fine. Like, you can do that story. Is he busting out of a work suit? No, he's in, like, a regular shirt. Because remember, Adam's not... Like, Adam is buff, but he's not He-Man buff. Like, he gets more power. He has the power, right? He has to, like, level up and become a magical boy to truly be He-Man, right? That's why I check what I can... Oh, wait, I gotta go to the one more time. Healed up. Dungeon. Buy another poison. That's the thing you have to really know. Yeah, blind doesn't actually do it. Yeah, you don't need the thing that protects against dark because it doesn't do shit anyway. Yeah, so he goes to the real world. But the way they do it in the movie is really weird. They basically have him, like, fall out of the sky as a 7-year-old, and then I guess he just, like, assimilates into Earth culture, which is fine, except he never actually assimilates into Earth culture. Which, I don't know if they were, like, doing a joke about isekais there, like, if that was supposed to be funny, but it just kind of didn't make any sense, because he just kept being like, no, I'm actually from the planet Eternia, and I have to get back to my home. But, like, he just kept saying that over and over again. He never, like, assimilated into Earth culture. So, like, when they later have a scene where they're like, ah, but you're from Earth, so you say normal stuff and talk like a regular person. But no, he didn't. Like, he never, no, that isn't what happens. He never did act like a normal guy. He was always a weirdo who kept saying he was from another planet. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. They tried to make it like, oh, he's from Earth, so he doesn't understand our ways. But, like, he did, though. He was not normal ever. So his character made no sense. And again, like, maybe I'm the asshole, and I just didn't understand the incredibly funny bit they were theoretically doing, but I was just so confused by it. Trying to make a himbo, but didn't know what a himbo was? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It was a really confusing choice for them to make for, like, Adam. Like, if you're gonna have him be isekai to the real world, that's completely fine. And then again, the enemies in this dungeon are just like some guy. Gotta kill some men, I guess. Just murder these guys with a crossbow. You could have him be isekai to the real world. That's like, if they had done that, sure. And then have, like, some people adopt him or something so that it makes sense that he, like, lived in the world. But instead they just jump right to, he's working in an office job. But it's never clear, like, how he got the job. And maybe they were just like, again, maybe I'm stupid and I'm not supposed to think that hard about it because it's a dumb fucking movie. But, like, why... Could they have at least made that make a little bit of sense that he had, like, a regular job? But the joke was that he had a thing on his desk and it had his pronouns on it. And I thought that was a pretty funny joke. Because obviously He-Man has pronouns, it's right in his name. Plus it's like a really easy way to just trigger hypersensitive people. Right? To make them really bad. Like, I can't believe He-Man's got pronouns. Like, that's just very funny to me. Like, I thought that was a good bit. Yeah. There were some funny parts in the movie.
That's not gonna go over
It's not gonna go well with Wood Mom. There were some funny parts, like, that was funny, and, like, of course the first joke that we actually, like, laughed at was regarding Fisto. Because there's a guy named Fisto. And, I mean, you can't let that go unremarked upon, right? Like, if you're gonna have a guy named Fisto... These bad guys are nasty. I'd be careful with these guys. I should noise blast these guys. Then I would have to worry about them. He-Man. He-Man, him, man. Well, the other thing that they did that I did not care for was, like, it... I'll just use items, actually. I always forget that I could just use items. They kind of felt like they were picking fun of the material a little bit in parts, like, which, I mean, I'm not to say that, like, I think He-Man needs to have that much gravitas to be taken very seriously, but I don't like it when people adapt something and they're like, look how stupid this thing is that we're adapting. Like, they don't have respect for it, and they're trying to play it both ways. Like, they just are cowardly about how dumb. Like, you know, in the first X-Men movie, where Wolverine is like, you know, well, we wouldn't wear yellow spandex, and it turns out that yes, you can wear yellow spandex. You can actually wear yellow spandex. It's totally fine. It looks great. No, don't worry about it. Right? And Again, I feel like an asshole saying that when I'm a big Deadpool fan, and that movie was just as self-referential and bullshit. But that's the actual character. That's the character. Now, you can't make fun of bits and pieces. You can absolutely make fun of Fisto. And I laughed when they made fun of Fisto, because that was funny. People saying it was so earnest? It wasn't, though. It wasn't earnest. It was very, like... I'm so above this. Which of the 20 writers? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta understand, this movie was written by committee, like... We couldn't figure out who wrote this movie, because we didn't watch the credits, but, like... If you look at the Wikipedia page, there's, like, a bunch of extra screenwriting credits in it. Some people liked it. Some people said it was actually pretty good. I don't know. I've seen people that liked it, but yeah, I did not care for the film. Did not think it was good. Tara just got smashed. What the heck? Oh no, poor Tara. Don't die. You gotta survive to the boss fight. 10. That shit was not earnest, sincere, or good-hearted in any way. I didn't think it was, yeah. Oh, I was in the middle of explaining an annoying thing, and then I got distracted by explaining a different annoying thing. With Idris Elba, one of the pacing issues in this movie is that he keeps stopping and having heart-to-hearts with people about, like, masculinity and their roles and everything. Like, over and over again. I miss a... Did I have to get that treasure? Oh no, this is the boss already, huh? I gotta figure out what that is. I gotta go with that thing. I can come back for it, whatever. People are just poisoned by the sick culture. Now I got critted. Bad. I should pass these guys. I'm attacking them. Bio Blaster's actually pretty good, too. Stop hitting yourself. Yeah, it probably also, to be entirely fair, looks better on the big screen. I didn't really have a problem with the special effects in it, though. I mean, like I said, if you're gonna have a movie that looks cartoony, it's literally based on a cartoon. I'm not gonna be mad about it looking kind of goofy, especially since a lot of those characters look very goofy as characters, like, just in general. Like, just the way those characters are designed, they look fucking weird. Yeah, the screenplay is very fucking bad. And there's so many times, like I said, where they were like, we have to have a heart-to-heart about it's like, it kept slowing the movie down to stop it to a complete halt so that they could have this, like, conversation about the expectations of a man or something. It happened, like, 4 times. Where the movie just came to, like, a dead fucking halt. With the height of it. Fucking getting... Alright, where are we? Oh, let's get it down this way. Oh, I'm just gonna go. I'll figure it out later. You can't make Arizona give dad talks. Yeah, because he was like the proxy dad for Dan's dad. Finally, the shield actually worked. Barbie had some of those moments too, where somebody just kind of gave a fucking speech. And I don't know if those things were always successful in the Barbie movie, but like, He-Man versus Waterworld use Hordak? Yeah, but that would have required... You have to have Skeletor in the first He-Man movie. You can't start with Hordak. Or unless you want to do like a halfway the movie swerve, and have him show up halfway through. Like, you could do that, but that would feel like a lot to cram in to one movie, I think. Oh my god, they're killing themselves. They're literally just breaking themselves apart. It rocks. I love that. They didn't really spend that much time in the real world, though. They only have them in the real world for, like, the beginning of the movie, like, at the very beginning. And then they don't do anything with it. Like, it doesn't make any sense why they did that, unless they were just trying to, like, get over with doing an old trope. Our theory for why it was like that was because it let them fit a bunch of product placement in. They had to cram in, like, a bunch of product placement, because they only had, like, so much time in the real world scenes. And, like, near the end, I was like, hey, guys, what do you want to bet that they're going to do a bit where Skeletor shows up in the real world just so they can cram in one more product placement? And, like, I'm going to tell you right now, no bet! Everybody got a rest. Everybody got a long rest. Now, that sequence was funny. Like, at least they brought it home with, like, having the real world and having Skeletor show up in the real world. Like, that was actually a good little sequence. That was probably one of the funnier Skeletor bits that they did, even though, again, they made him way too horny. It was very uncomfortable. Yeah, like, Jim Bro Skeletor was great. And, like, just the fact that they had him, like, I don't know, on a date with He-Man, it was very strange. Like, I think, like... If it didn't have the actual ironic, none of this stuff is actually cool nerds. No, I did not. To be clear, it was not a good movie, but there were parts of it that I liked. Like, it was very entertaining. There were parts of it that I liked, but they didn't do the irony thing. They took that part very sincerely. I thought was fine. Like, they did a good job with that part. Like, that part was good. Except for the fact, again, that Skeletor was just way too horny, and it was really disturbing. And that's coming from me. Like, I love it when Jin is horny, but it was weird, okay? I felt weird about it. I was out the moment Leto was Skeletor. Yeah, he made some fucking choices. Some choices. Back yourself. That bought me some time. Also, I don't understand why Jared Leto was Skeletor. Again, could have been anybody. That it didn't even sound like him, really. It could have been literally anybody. They could have just gotten some random fucking dude off YouTube to be Skeletor. It wouldn't have fucking mattered. If they hadn't tried to shoehorn the toxic masculinity bad themes, yeah, and I mean, I'm not one of those people that's like, uh-oh, it's woke, they ruined it because it's woke. But, like, it didn't make any sense to try to tell that message. I hear other quick hypnotize people. You know, you might be on to something, Bishop. That might be the best theory I've heard. Because I've seen Jared Leto in person. We went to a concert. You know, he has a band. And people do act weird around Jared Leto. Like, yeah, like people just kind of act a little unwise around him in a way that doesn't kind of make any sense. So, it wasn't bad because it was woke. It was bad because they did a bad job. I know, and like, don't you hate it when you just want to say like it was bad because it was bad and I didn't like it, and people are like, "Oh, it's woke. That's why it's bad." No, it was just bad because it was bad. Okay. Alright, time for the boss fight. Don't fucking kill me completely. I'll go back and get those treasures. I forgot how to get them. It's easier when you can just wipe everything off the map as opposed to your first time through. Yeah, now we're about to see a message about toxic masculinity. Now the game's gonna give us a message about toxic masculinity. Fight this fucker, bro. Gonna ninja kick my ass. How unlucky it is that you run into me! Time to fight. That was how I fought with Last Jedi. I didn't like it for not for any of the dumb reasons Rose kept citing. Yeah, it's another one of those movies. I thought Last Jedi had some kinda cool ideas. Than fucking final movie. Oh, they don't work. That doesn't work on these guys. Like before. Can you tell them one of the sides because of the sash on the other sash? Oh, I'm gonna die. I better... Yippoo! Come on. They're dead. God! Die! Don't let anybody die! Should do. Can't poison him, I never did. Let's get that steel on. Come on. What's the matter? Everybody alive? Come on. I think this guy's got a pretty good thing if you steal from him. Hey. Doesn't he? Alright, now do the thing. Ah! Fergus, why'd you do it? How could you do your own father in like that? Fool! He made the mistake of choosing you as his successor. It stubbed me, his only son! No! You were the one he chose! You're a liar! Our master wanted you to be his successor, not me. Appreciated your fine spirit. After your lies. Have a taste of my superior technique! You steal a mithril closet for lucky and a potion of your iron. Okay, that's it. got blown away. He sneezed on me. Time to become Saban. Master taught you well. Guess there's no avoiding this. Fate made us train together, and fate will send you to your doom. Doom Fist! Do I have a shrink? No, I didn't do it. Maybe I don't have it yet. Or, how do you pin? Maybe it has to tutorialize it. I tell you how to go to 5 times normal size. That's how you know. Oh, I forgot you can't, you have to do it, you don't get a moment, you can't breathe. You have to do it really fast. I'm gonna die. Oh, I fucked up again. Fucked up again. Did you die? Did you die here? Or you can't die here? You have to do it very fast at all. It's gonna put me back where I'd saved, right? My last save? Okay. That first half of that boss fight is bad. I forget what the inputs are for a blitz, though. I know one is a Hadouken. A little frustrating. Yeah, they can't. It's fun. It's gonna be a little tough. Now, do you have to do a blitz to take him out, or can you just take him out with a regular fight? Analog stick. There's one that is not a quarter circle. There's an easier input. Is it just AAA or BBB or something like that? Left, right, left? Oh, that's it? Okay, pummel. 464. 464? What the fuck are you talking about? 464? I'm playing on a Super Nintendo controller. I'm playing on a Super Nintendo! Left, right, left. Okay, that'll be the way to go. Yeah, if I was... Which would make sense if I was... Oh, I see why you're... I see. It's an anime fighter thing. I never use a fucking keyboard. Yeah. Yeah, that's my excuse. It didn't exist in 1995. Left, right, left. I was trying to do the quarter circle, but... I wasn't pulling it off. Everybody LV. Now I forget how you were supposed to know that you have to use blitz on him. Tried long enough to tell you. I figured it was something like that because this game isn't that mean where it won't tell you what to do. Will not try to. I hate stealing in. Reflex. Couldn't help it. Too much of a thief. Try to take some. Don't die. Oh, looking good. Alright, let's just see. Left, right, left. Why don't we stop having a 20-minute dialogue about toxic masculinity? Boom. There it is. Punch him in the balls. What the? You punched me in the balls! Thought you want to do that? If only you hadn't been in such a rush for power. You too could have learned how to punch a man in the balls. Actually, it was very easy. It was very simple. I forgot to go to his tea. I forgot to go to his tea hut. His like special secret spot. The woods. Earlier. Matt, you're talking dick twist already. I thought he was some bodybuilder who had strayed from his gym. Bodybuilder? Yeah, pretty much. I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, brother, what are you doing here? We're on the way to Signal Mountains. The returner hideout. I didn't go to his little tea area. Forgot about it. Our time to strike back has arrived. It's time for the Empire to strike back. No, not the Empire to strike back. It's time for us to strike back at the Empire. Yeah. A bear like me can help you in your fight? Happy Pride, everyone! Pride. Something Russ easier to do is the Sable played a part of bring peace to the world. Let's get going. Now we have large man in our party. We have a large man who can throw trains. Nothing can stop us now. I probably should have looked at his input list and see if I have the other one yet. Wish you could throw a train. Have to throw it. Yeah, suplex is down, up, down, I think. Yeah, we got left, right, left, and we do have the... Oh, I was doing the quarter circle in the wrong direction. It's a quarter circle toward. That's why I was fucking it up. And then an X, Y, down, up. I was doing a quarter circle away like an idiot. Full party, yay! That should do what I think. I'm not so dumb. I just pushed the wrong damn input. I love how everybody marks out for magic, but doesn't give a fuck about a guy because they could just bolt from his hands, because that's martial arts and that's different. Those were the core of a bunch of dots for Monk and Machinist. Yeah, that's Monk and that's Machinist. Nobody thinks it's weird that Sabin can shoot lightning from his hands because he has martial arts powers and martial artists can just do that. Yeah, nice. Martial arts have fireballs. Yeah, it's just normal. It's normal martial arts. Yeah. A lot happens in this game fast if you're not, like, stopping to grind. Torius does not stop doing stuff. Oh, yeah. Brought this girl with us. You're the girl who talked to Espers? Espers! Empire had complete control over her. Carrier pigeons brought word that she wiped out 50 of the Empire's best soldiers in a few minutes. He does kill people. He does kill people. Yeah, thank you for reading. I don't remember anything. See where you are. Perhaps you've heard the story. Once when people were pure and innocent, there was a box they were told never to open. One man went and opened it anyway. That's Pandora Erasure. One woman went and opened it anyway. He unleashed all the evil of this world. Envy, pride, violence, control. He gender swapped Pandora. All that was left in the box was a single ray of light. Now confront those evil. For the last ray of light are open. Anna. Too much pressure. Too much pressure! Pandora. Yeah, it's Pandora's box. Oh my god, I don't have the fucking sprint shoes. I'm slow. Someone important to me was jailed by the Empire. I hated the Empire ever since. I joined the Returners when I realized the Empire was rotten to the core. I wanted to make it. I have no significant other in my life. That's not entirely true. I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. They're counting on you. It is mostly true. Oh, Edgar has it, so I don't have to use it. Not my party anymore. I forgot to unequip his shit. Gotta be a full character in the later game, but it's largely a mystery here. Yeah, he doesn't do a lot in this game. He's like a temporary character. The only thing I can add is that you can trust my brother implicitly. He's always been fair with me. You trust him too. Don't you dare tell him I said that. They're so cute. I like these guys. Can I buy more sprint shoes? A bitch needs multiple pairs of sprint shoes. Low to death. You don't need eye drops because being blinded doesn't do anything. Really care more about it. Petrified. I just like it. It's gonna be tough to talk you into helping us. Push you too hard, no different from the Empire. You wanna make up your own mind. So, one of the early tricks you learn is to refuse the call as much as possible because they give you better, they bribe you. Bribes. Take a nap. Process sprint shoes because also stack of sprint shoes make you run 4 times speed. That's base. I didn't know that. and chooses so pursues life. That's a... Oh, it's a... knife. Lock weapon. I'm gonna go find you. Made a decision? From our last ray of hope? No. Plug off. But thou must! No! But thou must. I love picking up an item. It's called God's Big Head, but you have to figure out what it is. But no! I won't do it! I won't do it! I'm not gonna do it! I'm gonna join the Empire and murder fools! Not gonna know and put their hope in me. You have to say no 3 times. Get a better reward. They bribe you. What's going on? What happened? You get forced into it. Even if you say no, you get forced into it. Matter. Someone did a number on him. Empire took South Figure coming this way. They haven't found us. We haven't a moment to lose. Someone has to sneak into South Figure and slow the Empire down. That's right up your alley. Kara, please wait for me. Please. Don't let a lecherous young king, who shall remain nameless, near you! Look! I'm not trying to be evil. I'm trying to get the better treasure that you get if you say no 3 times. Your brother, aren't you ever going to grow up? What are you going to do? We'll escape down the Bleak River and make our way to Narsh. I want to see the Esther for myself. Great, there's a raft for the back entrance. Gamble, we're fresh out of option. You're in danger here. Come with us to Narsh. You'll probably even gain an understanding of your own abilities. No time dilly-dally. Let's make for Narsh. I understand your unease as we speak. Innocent lives are being lost. Your abilities, this relic will be made. There, that's what I needed. That's what you get when you refuse. If you say yes, they don't give you that. Okay, so now it's time for this thing. The raft scene. Yeah, exactly. That's why I did it, guys. It was tactical. Tactical decision. Head for North, protect Banner at all costs. If Banner is put out of commission, your journey is over. Okay. They don't give you a chance to save before. So, kind of a pain in the butt. Issue the Garbo Gauntlet. I like the Genji look. Yeah, the Garb. Yeah, if you say yes, you just get the Garbo. I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. That's okay. We're gonna be fine because he's got the heal ability that heals everybody. But oh, no, he's good. He's good. The only thing is that you have to protect him, which sucks, but... The fact that you can heal every round is nice. He's also, like, really low on stats. I forget. I forget which way you go. Good left. Grenade. Yeah, that might be useful. I just picked one out. They fireball each other, which is nice. XY down up or XY up down? Oh, I can't switch items because you can't switch items when you're on the raft. I forgot about that. Raft sequence kind of sucks. I got sunglasses on! I got cool sunglasses! Look at him with his cool shades. I can farm aura. The shades are so rad. Cool on you can, yeah. You also can't heal between fights. Sucks. Can't hit Maggie. Oh, what? No way. He fireballed himself. That was good. He's the extra cool Hadouken guy now. So cool. We're getting there. We're getting where we need to go. We're making it. We're gonna survive. Oh, I fucked up. I definitely did not get it right. I fucked that one. That was wrong. Blitz is a little risky. Because I'm an idiot. I'm not that big of an idiot, but I'm kind of an idiot. This guy was dying once again. Yay! I play fighting games. It's not that bad if you can play Street Fighter. Oh, thank God. I hit the save point. Unfuck my equipment. He's got this sleepy. I have eye drops. It literally has no impact at all, so it doesn't matter, but... Well, we'll just use the pen. It's... X, Y, down, up. X, one down. I usually give this to Locke, because I just feel like 2 knives is a mood. I do. I need to... A 10th though? Probably not. Nah. That should make it a little more survivable for the boss fight when it comes up. Love how he's just got the cool. This is the cooler saving. Just gonna have sunglasses for the rest of this part of the run. Doesn't feel like losing an item. It doesn't matter. Final Fantasy VI is a good game with no bugs. Oh no, Edgar's got his cool sunglasses too. Now they're both cool. I think it's up. It's up, right? Up this way. Roxbury Brothers? Yeah, the fucking blowjob brothers. It's raw, you know it. Game without any flaws. It isn't broken. I just left. It's left. Little river ride. A funsy, rafty ride. I fucked up. I fucked up. I actually had him attack just for... This is the greatest boss. Time for ultras! I started reading this book. It's called Remarkably Bright Creatures. I guess they made a movie about it, and the movie's on Netflix. X, Y, down, up. Down. Now's the time for me to try doing. Yeah, there we go. You got it, you gotta suplex that. Oh, you can't suplex the octopus? Never mind, you can't suplex the octopus, guys. You gotta save the suplex for the train. It doesn't work. No, don't hurt my muscle head! I need him! Ultros is too strong, he can't be suplex. But he can be Hadouken. You can Hadouken his ass, no problem. Ow! Oh no, oh my muscle died. He died. That is actually a thing, huh? I'll kill him. Please. No! Fuck. Fuck! Ah, that sucks. Can't kill Ultras, you can only distract him. Now I can just fight Ultras down a guy. Yeah, we're almost done. We almost got. Ow. Wait, he died. Oh, shit. That's so cheap. That's so fucking cheap. I had the block thing on Sabin. He died, so he couldn't do the block thing. That's cheap. That sucks. Everybody's fucking stupid sunglasses. Is it back now because that doesn't help because he gets RNG obliterated? Yeah. That was just completely RNG fucking me over in that fight. That and I guess you can't suplex the octopus, so don't even try. You can supposed to train, but not an octopus. Oh, anyway, this book, it's about a mystery solving octopus. That's kind of interesting. I guess it's now a Netflix motion picture. But what isn't these days? The idea is that the octopus is like hyper intelligent. It's about hyper intelligent octopus. Solves crime. I'm oversimplifying it. That's the gist. Yeah, he's so happy. He's happy to be here. He's like Zoidberg. Do a shitload of damage. The best thing that you can do is do a shitload of damage to the octopus. The worst thing you can do is not do it. Seafood soup! Ah! That's what you need. That's what you need. You need to block. You hit him with that again. Hit him with this again. No, don't kill my guy! Stay alive. God. So hard. He hates being set on fire. Really hates that. I really don't mind if you hit people with anger, that's fine. To be fair, yeah, I also hate being set on fire. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of it either. That's so much fucking damage, dude. Please die. Please, please, please die. Thank you. Guess we thrashed it. Don't bet on it. It's probably just hiding from us. Ew! I'm gonna set to my leg! Alright, now. Watch out! I'm gonna hit it with the blitz! No! Save it! Don't distract me! Alright, well, that guy's dead. Don't worry. Dead. Bye! He's a little too perky. Word to choose. But, you know, we only had so many characters. We had character limits back in the day. Suplex the rafts. That's okay. Falling overboard in the raft is just one step closer to suplexing the train. This is the part where y'all part ways. Well, Sabin, who was swallowed by the raging waters, and how is Locke faring after penetrating the Empire's defenses in South Figaro? Or he just launches over the horizon like an idiot. He gets blasting off again. I think Gravely decides to drop in the river and throttle this off fucking us. Okay. Which one do we want to do first? I usually save these ones for this one for last. But Kupo. Train. We gotta do train first. Block first. What gives you the best odds of keeping Shadow? Is there better odds of keeping Shadow if you do this one first or second? I usually think I do Lock first. Because this has Shadow in it, and I like to keep it as long as possible. I think it's better to do him. It might even be like this one, then that one, then I do this one last. We'll go left to right. I don't remember what Shadow's. It's RNG, but like the RNG is more favorable depending on what order. I usually do save it last when I play it. I almost feel like have less than the normal amount of people. Well, in the Sabin scenario, he shows up though. But he can leave on you, and I hate it when he leaves because then I just am down a guy for no reason. All right, so this is I like this part. This part of the game. This is where you get. Oh, and I gotta once again equip sprint shoes, which is why I unequipped them, because that way I have sprint shoes again. so fucking vital to not wanting to die playing this game. Slow. Okay. And I like to do that first. Yeah, I like to do that. It does make him a little squishier, but the damage. You get the extra damage. Anyway, time for some overt mission operations. Gotta do some Hitman shit. I'm just steal a man's. How to steal a man's clothes. You gotta do what you gotta do. I'm sure it really was fun. I love this route. So funny. Yeah. The guy's in his birthday suit. Character is called birthday suit. So funny. A little tight, but the price was right. Now see, now I am merely a humble merchant. I am merely a humble merchant. Come to get past your son. Thanks. No problem. Yeah, I'm a normal merchant. I'm not here to rob your house or anything. I'm not digging through your chests looking for items or anything. Don't worry about it. They do have better stuff. Oh, it's the same. It's just better for safety. It didn't have better items. I guess if I get him... No, he's gotta come. A hat. He probably doesn't need it. Green suits live the brawl. Lower ranking soldiers like to brawl. Try humiliating by stealing their clothes. Passwords are his wild rose. Not buying it. Alright, fine. This guy. Well, I'm done being a merchant now. Time to steal a soldier's uniform instead. Oh, I didn't do it. I didn't pull it off. Now I have egg on my face. Try that again, except this time actually feels close. There, got him. These are a little too big, but they'll do. Phew! See, now I'm an Imperial soldier. Very not suspicious at all. Because you. Like, where do I have to go? That clan kept us on the verge of invading Narsh. My grandfather was a merchant. Oh. This guy can get some. Huh. Somebody. Alrighty. My favorite character. The actual favorite. One moves out of town, the other to one of these houses. Got it. It's actually pretty. Do I have to do the merchant? Yeah, this is the sniper guy. Okay. Sniper guy. Now I can steal his clothes back. No, I didn't do it. I unsuccessfully stole his... Unsuccessfully did not steal his clothes. Doing a terrible job at stealing. There we go. Do a better job. I don't have to buy hats, so I can steal hats from these guys. I have to do it anyway. Woo! With the old man's cider. My cider now, bitch. What am I trying to do? Get drunk. These guys don't suspect a thing. Right? Ah, cider. Secret passage. There is one leads to the rich man's house. Go downstairs and give my grandson the password. I forget. That's okay. That remembers. Courage, actually. It's fine, though. I gotta do stealing clothes again? Guess I have to do stealing. Do I have to steal? Oh yeah, because I have to get past the sun. So yeah, I do have to steal. The guys in the shop. No, not here. Not here. Man, I can't believe I have a fucking merchant. I brought you to get out. Okay. But I get an extra hat. Oh, come on. I get an extra hat if I successfully steal the hat. Good thing it's multiple choice. Alright. Now for the underground part. Gotta go through the other secret passages that I found before. Okay, I got everything in that room. Imperial headquarters. Yeah, I wonder why. The fact that that guy was, like, basically just totally selling the town out. Although, listen. This guy's obviously a scumbag. He sucks. But the Empire and Thagara were supposed to be allies, right? I mean, they weren't supposed to be... Find the clock. They weren't supposed to be enemies, right? They were supposed to be allies. Even though it was kind of rude that he sold the town out, how was he to know? That message makes no sense how there's no naked guard fighting. You can wind this. You have to come back. Clocks almost always have a top. I might have grabbed it already, because clocks always have a good item in them. Alright, so anyway, this is where the secret passage is. We found it before. Okay. How's this guy doing? How you doing, traitor man? I betrayed the town. I didn't even need the money. Guy sucks. Fuck that guy. Hope you rot, buddy. I can go back to being my charming, usual self now. I've seen her before. Of course, she's one of the Empire's generals. This just sucks, man. I mean, it's like pixel art, but just... the fact that they're just beating her up. Sucks. Oh, Mighty Celestis. How could you serve those cowards? Was he any fanfiction about it too? Yeah, this is another one of those scenes that sure has some implications. Put a close eye on her. Yes, sir, I can go for days without sleep. No. That's toast. This guy's already nutted, he's done. She's chained up. They didn't show that in the previous shot as clearly as they do now that she's chained up. So they were just punching her while she was chained up. I used to be General Celeste, not just a common trait. Let's go. You take me along? Well, you're hot, so... Thanks, but no thanks. I can barely walk. I'm grateful, but even if you got me out, you'd never be able to protect me. No, I think I'm better off here. I'll protect you. Trust me, I'll be fine. Oh. Wait. That soldier has something important on him. There's a clock key! Stealing is wrong. I love the stealing is wrong option. After you are a thief and stole a bunch of shit, this is a funny line to have. So much for that. Now you can wipe. You have to eat. Now we can go to Sabin's house now. some money. Stole some money. I thought that you picked stealing is wrong, and Locke was like, yeah, stealing is wrong, and then took it anyway. No, I think I've never actually picked that option. It's just funny that it's there. Rats and shit. I think we can... There we go. Armor. And also... Oh. I think people's wrong. Unfortunately, Imperials aren't people. Now, the one thing I will say about Celeste, even though she's my favorite character, is that Rudik sucks. He's never been used. But she has magic, too, so... I think it's only useful, like, against this one gimmick boss coming up. Rudik's great for Psychic. Yeah, it's great if you know exactly what's gonna happen at all times, but I don't have that power. Well, this is a rough segment of the game, too, because you get beat up pretty bad. Shit. I forgot I have Genji Glove. At least I can do that. I just like the aesthetic of him having two knives. I just feel like it just works for the character. Yeah. You get the one that lets you attack attack twice. OP. I feel like a lot of the things I traditionally do with this game, like, aren't strictly optimal, but are just kind of like the thing that makes my heart happy. But admittedly, having that extra attack there is really useful in this situation because this sucks to deal with. Need that. This is thing. Up and around. Went back for a second. Oh my god, there's so many fucking enemies in here. This place is crawling with these Imperials. moderated. I was gonna go back and sleeping bag and like start over. I fucked around so much. Because I'm getting levels. Oh. Killing a lot of dogs. This was the Last of Us of its time. All those dogs had names and litters of puppies. Cutting this. Gotta be out sleeping bags though. I might be in. What? Oh, I do have tents. Might be okay. I haven't used that much. Tents are a lot. Other item. Let's try that again without fucking. Easy won't mark out casting magic now. Oh, she critted. The spell was a complete waste. Well, I'm not gonna be mad about a crit, I guess. Stuck in the wall. He already marked out after magic doesn't have an instant. Well, he didn't mark out the first time. Plus, she's a Magitech general, so she would be expected to have spells. Like Elsa. She has ice powers. Less. Would you rather have fire powers or ice powers? If you had to have one or the other, I feel like ice powers are kind of more broadly used. You're helping me. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. I just want to, okay? Hell out of here. Look, ice powers would be cool as hell. Yeah. If you had to pick, I feel like fire powers are like less broadly used. I'm gonna go to Saban's house real quick. I think I'd lean toward ice here. I think ice has weird utility. I guess you don't get messages here if you don't have Edgar, because... But it's still free Ed. He's the one who comments on the stuff you find in this. Yeah. Because if you walk in here, he'll say stuff like, oh, that was his favorite teacup. This is like where Saban used to camp. Even in here, he'll be like, that's what's his favorite. I forgot to do that whole bit. He'll walk around and look. My brother picked these flowers. Which is really funny. He's such a sensitive dude. Third option. The third option. Give me a option. Try to get both, but the genie tells you you're an insufferable bitch and being pedantic. No, you only get fire, or you only make things hotter or make things colder. You can pick one or the other. Until you get Magicite, and then you can do whatever you want. Magicite lets you do whatever you want. That sounded good. That wasn't ominous at all. I guess I could have left the chest. I forgot about that trick. Yeah, rules lawyer a genie. The bastards. Oh, rules lawyer is right back. We're hiding with the genie, I'm going with something else entirely, yeah. There is a healing spring right before the boss. I didn't even those items. I gotta talk to the recovery spring. Alright, time for the boss. Of course, I immediately get a random encounter 2 steps away from the recovery spring. Oh, I guess I'll just have to talk to the recovery spring again. You're not poisoned! Oh my god. Rude. She doesn't have a poison immunity artifact on because I gave it to her. You're not gonna push it, you're just gonna ice you politely, yeah. In her case, they merged her with the thing. Get merged with the dead Esper. The bird attacked my rooting blade. Are you sure you'll be okay? Watch. I want to steal from this. I forget. This is the one time you need it because it's a gimmick fight. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Another air dagger. Gimmick fight, so just keep using that over and over again, you'll win. It's fine if nobody else in your party uses spells. Or if the enemy just arbitrarily decides to start punching you, then fuck you. Actual name is Herber and not Distorting of Armor. Yeah, that's literally what it's called. It's on the side of the box. It's on the side of the box. They printed it on pencil. Alright, that was it. That was their story. The meet cute of all time. Meeting your girlfriend getting beat up by 2 soldiers in a basement. I forgot to unequip the other, that's okay because Edgar has them, I think, or Kara has them. Don't let me forget to unequip it so that I end up giving it to the other party. You're not slow. That part. Now it's just more of this bullshit. Carolyn Dream! You learned the power to suck people's energy out of their bodies. That seems fine. Just learned that naturally. That was something she had in her all along. She just had to get aggro enough to learn how to suck people's energy out of their bodies. Last word from the theater. Here we answer your questions about the world. I don't think naturally absorb energy magic. Yeah, she just learned that and she figured it out. She was like, oh, you know what I could do? I could figure out how to suck people's energy out of their bodies. Now, this is so funny that you walk in here and now they finally tell you how to play the fucking game. Hey, by the way, here's how you play the video game, idiot. I've heard of this. Oh, monster in the box! Dog! Dead! That was the boss, it's the monster, it's the bugs. But it does play Final Fantasy, the song, in here. Which is nice. Fight new rules appearing in battle or damage. Recovery. I think there's a thing. I don't actually have to talk to these guys. This is the advanced room. This is the advanced battle tactics room. Life 3 automatically brought back, even the status is affected. Gradually come back. Prince many magic seconds. Garbage. You don't have to wait till now, but you do have to leave in order to come back. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. If you turn right back around as opposed to going, yeah. I hadn't thought about that because I just motored right on out. But yeah, I suppose if you're trying to take the game really slow and you turn back around, that works. Wait a sec. Get out of here. Don't. Oh, they're gonna beat up the old man. Hey, hold on, I'm gonna get Edgar for girl. Later. Liar. Ay, ay, ay. That kind of attitude is deadly. He won't even listen. All my fault. Yeah, it's all my fault. It's all your fault for killing those guys. Sucks that you killed those guys. Ow! Anyway, yeah. I'm supposed to go back this way or try to get in it. Well, Makros helped me fiddle with something right around here. I intend there's probably some secret switch in the rock. Switch! Saban has the True Knight on him, so I'm going to take damage when that happens to Bandit. Usually Bandit's not in any trouble. So. Wrapped is harder to keep alive because he's RNG. I like that breath noise that's in the song. Kind of cool. I have to kill everything on the screen. Hey, we're back on this fucking room. Oh, right, it's that. Goodness, what's that? I pretty check. Oh, let exactly. It'll probably be okay. If we make a mistake, let us surround us. Tag them. Can we start that over, please? Without you providing me the mechanic? Up, middle, round, down all the way to the bottom. Oh, did I fuck up? I think it was because I took one step backward. Can't make any mistakes at all. Or is there something? You have to do these old. You have to do some of these dungeons times backwards heals. What is this? That repo man. Time to repossess your car! Dead. Need a pro gaming? Oh my god. Best. I'm so good at remembering things that I learned how to do long time. It's been a long time since I played this. Almost there. Maybe if I remember everything in this game, I can try a randomizer. I don't need- what is a randomizer like for this game? Like, when you randomize, it just to randomize all the chests? To randomize the levels? Dungeon you walk into and stuff? I assume they take away the story somehow, because the story's pretty important. Very truthful. Could go any number of ways. And Tara! I forgot to unlock. Arvis, what's happening in Narsh? Sounds neutral. I'll try to get the people inside with the returners, but anyway, when I heard that you come here... First, how are your people... They all went slightly berserk when Esper was discovered. I believe this young woman is our only hope of reaching out to that Esper. People are dying to know what the Esper looks like. Maybe Tara can help us bring some order to our town. That Esper's either going to save us or take us on an early grave. That's the end of that chapter. I forgot to unclip the switch shoes before. Probably. Maybe I can just reload my save because it was like a second ago and take. But I don't have to deal with the next. The next scenario is super long. David's is like way longer than anybody else's, so I don't want to be. Before I go into the house. Oh, fuck. Randomized chess characters or character abilities, including making new ones. Randomized make new monsters or randomize the ones that exist. That's great. Does it still follow the story? Like, it'll make you do the story? Or does it just kind of, like, give you the game without the story and you just kind of wander from place? It does? That's wild. Take the damn shoe. I want to quit. How do you want to cook things? You have to get very old game. Another one that doesn't, where it's open world with an airship, but I've never used that one. Oh, okay. Character abilities, new monsters. I probably could have played this game that way. It would be like a bigger challenge. Especially if it kept the story the same, but I think it would be really hard, though. And it's gotta be really hard, right? Yeah, fight like a random boss that you never fought before. Can be. FF6 is kind of a buggy crap. The math is not balanced? Yeah, seriously. Beyond Chaos is the open world one? Oh, interesting. This is way longer than the other stories. This game? Thesis game? Rad. Hey, Shadow! Imperial soldiers have built a base somewhere beyond the forest. Already? They seem to set up. The dome is next, huh? I have to reach Narsh immediately. Our only hope is through Doma. I'll show you the way. You must all respect Doma here. Respecting Doma is very fucking important. The Reaper is always true. Time prison. It seems like you're walking normally, Shadow. Free Enterprise? I've heard of Free Enterprise. I've heard of that one. Oh, don't put your hands on us. Ain't no child around here. I'm ready for you to leave. Go on, get. Toss the eye and develop. I better take a stick in the eye and deal with that guy again. Action. Yeah, I've heard of Free Enterprise. I like to keep Shadow for as long as possible. Because he's my boo. He's my other favorite character. Because he's an edgelord. And also he's kind of OP. He has a dog. He's also single dad, yeah. He's also single dad. He's not good. No, he's kind of bad at the dad thing. Not great at being a dad, but he's pretty bad, to be honest. I love that fucking dog, though. The dog is so good. Look at it! He's bad at most things that aren't killing people or looking. He won't leave your party until after you get Cyan to leave. So I like to try to keep him for as long. Interceptor's good, but I love that dog. Quest! Tell him Interceptor because he intercepts things. Save outside. Elaborate setup you can do to take Interceptor from Shadow, but why would you? Oh, that's his dog! I'm not taking the goodest boy away. How many soldiers? Time for a forced spell segment. Oh, you mean? Quiet down. If Kefka catches us, we're toast. If he dives General Leo out of our time, he'll probably become the next general. Don't make me laugh. If someone like him has become general, I'll go home. What if he hears you? He'll be jailed. Alright, alright. The diva himself. Hey, you keeping a sharp lookout? Yes, sir. You're Kefka, correct? How are you, sir? Please, save your petty small talk. Just do your job. Phew! Someone's gotta put that guy away. What trade chat effects it should have been? Oh, I see. I always have to tell you to keep it down. You're... Hate that weirdo, Kefka. I don't even think he's human. Not like General Leo. You trade dancing? You can trade the dancing status around? I did not know that. That's very funny. Time to respect Doma, guys. Kidding. They have maximum disrespect for them. That's how you know they're the bad guys. Help us, we can't keep them out. Moment, sir. That's a block of enemy attack. It's a buff that you get better strength. Ah, okay. Old dude. You fell their commander, they'll surely give up. Let us give it a try. Their Cyan, let their commander have it. I don't know if I'm getting it back on them. Up here, so gone forever. Oh, that's great. That is pretty great. Alright, time for the Cyan fight. Now, his thing is just waiting. Wait. A lot easier than blitzing. It's just that you have to be willing to be slow. Dare to be slow. That's like a halvesies thing. I forgot. He was almost dead, so it didn't do very much. Easy! Nothing bad will happen to Doma. dog. What did we think was going to happen? No way! I had it right! Oh, fuck you. Rude! Well, dog time. Oh, no, he didn't counter. Yeah, here it comes. That dog just whipped- my dog just whipped your dog's ass. I punched that dog in the nuts. Master taught me the nuts technique. It wasn't even worth it, to be honest. But whatever. These are a dime a dozen. We that. We don't want to give him anything we don't want to lose. Anyway, General Leo. General, we're ready to take the castle. Just patience. We attack now. Sacrifice to him. See, he's the good Imperial General. He doesn't want to kill a bunch of innocent people. You're from Miranda, right? Right? Yes, sir. Why? Your family lives there. Follow her battle, and I'll have to deliver the bad news. What should I say to them? You have a life to go back to. Don't throw it all away for nothing. Emperor Gershal wouldn't want that. He probably would, actually. I don't think he gives a fuck. Yes, sir. I don't think he cares. General Leo! Hero patron for Emperor Gershal! What? The Emperor summons me. I must return immediately. I understand, sir. Alright, I'll leave Dome in your hands. Yes, sir. Don't jump again, please. Yes, sir. Right. You'd be my friend if you weren't my enemy. Well, you know, that's fair. I was gonna walk out, but then I found a clown. Now that Leo's gone, I'll turn this water into a flowing river of poison! Hey, he's right there. He's literally right behind you. You can't do that. The Emperor has ordered me to return home. I don't want any trouble. Don't you dare kill all the women and children! Don't forget their people. Doesn't give a shit about that. Nobody has ever respected Doma less than Kefka. Poison ready? None of our people are prisoners inside the castle. If we poison the river, do it! Take them all out! He just raced to kill them all. Yeah, pretty. Good thing. It's a good thing. I was gonna say it's a good thing I'm a ninja, but then he stepped out. I didn't make himself a fight. Not gonna be a fight. Ouch! Kefka, wait. Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? It's not a real boss fight. We should punch him harder. What if we just kill this motherfucker right now? And none of the bad things would ever happen. They really should have punched him a lot harder than they do here. He died. He literally died. They didn't kill him. He didn't need to officially die. Fell down. You're gonna throw some random ass soldiers at us, like that's gonna work. Dog's gonna kill you. What? No way. No way, I had it right. That was not like you. That time I worked just fine. Oh, I should suplex. I got a suplex. X, Y, down, up. I had to practice my suplex input. Important for later. Surprise tool that'll help us later. music of hundreds of voices screaming in unison. See, this is why I like Kefko over Sephiroth, because Kefko's just a fucking hater. He just wants to kill everybody, dude. He's the jockler. He just thinks it's based. Empire's base is bustling with activity. They're so excited right now. Water looks on. I like how it turns bright fucking purple. And people are like, oh, I think I'll just start drinking the water. Immediately, instantly dying. Oh god, oh no, all the way off the... People are just sticking their faces right in the fucking moat immediately. Oh no, I'm slow. I don't have the fucking sprint shoot. Hey, on the double. Right. Now you can run. Now you can run because it's urgent. Your Highness, fear not. Just everybody immediately took a giant sip of water the second Kefka poisoned the river. You defended the realm since my father's days. Thank you. It's over. Our kingdom is... Not yet, Your Highness. Take for your family. Fist on fire. Favor strength. Don't talk. Go run to your family. We're under a boil order. The water's not potable. There have to be some survivors in the castle, obviously. Everybody immediately took a giant sip of water. I don't have to walk very far. Just cast Cure 1. Yeah, just cast Antidote, idiots. Can't be happening. Oh wait, not you too. Son, you can't both leave me. Cure B. Impossible. Chaotic. It's such a bummer. They really raise the stakes with this. And just killing a child, you can't do that in a video game. You can't kill a baby in a video game. Can I give you hands? Thank you, whoever you are. No mercy for babies? I was a child. I forgot. Yeah, whoops. Bye. Oh, he's gonna die. He died. He offered to help, and he was up. Well, at least I have Shadow. At least I have Shadow. At least Shadow is in the party and isn't gonna immediately die, right? Too much. Heal up before I fucking... All those tonics, I gotta buy more for using potions. Overworld battle sounds? Yeah, it's fun, right? They're like doing those clashing rounds. Titan's kicking some ass now. Now he's actually pulled his weight. Who released this poison? Let's do this together. Thought him could be as well. Got him. Thank you, kind sir. Allow me to thank you. I have saved from Figaro. Let's scram. What of my hometown, my family, my friends. Look, if we stick around any longer, a regiment of troops in our throats. Got him over here. Over here. You got the Magitech armor, just like in Final Fantasy. Just like in my video games. Just like in the hit video game Final Fantasy 14. How's it coming along? Good. It's a totally nostalgia play. We gotta at least get to the train suplex tonight. I feel like we can stop when we get to the belt. That's probably like a decent spot to stop. I kind of want to get all the way through this part of it, like to the end of this part, but this part's kind of long. You can get through a lot of this game in a short amount of time, though. Look at us driving Magitech armors. Wonder where FF14. Total lavage. '14 steals a lot from 6 because 6 is the game. Nothing. Oh. So die. A heal force. It's fine. Now, right after this is the part where you have to save periodically. The world record speedrun is 4 hours, 2 minutes. I'm not speedrunning. I'm not even close to speedrunning. I'm just playing it normally. I'm playing it fast, but normally. Like, if I was playing this the way that I played it the first time I played it, I would be, like, grinding level. Now you have to I kind of pussyfoot around a little bit here because I don't want to lose Shadow, because this is the part where you can go wander off. So I'm really gonna be like saving me. It's better to have it. He only leaves after or during a random encounter. He could be like, I feel like fucking off. I miss Desperation in Final Fantasy games. It got kind of linear after like 9. Yeah, this game is a lot more. There's a lot more. Sure. And you know, it's just remarkable, like how old school stuff is. Like, I'm not gonna put that one on. Why not? Why not? How like the shields and stuff, you know. It just feels so old school, like putting the random shields on people and stuff. Definitely, this game really had a sweet spot for like design, but definitely the balance is nowhere to be seen. Some characters in this game are just way stronger than other characters in the game. Ouch. Hate a pincher attack. No, there's no way I fucked that up. No way. I hit that exactly. I don't believe you. Get beat up! Get beat up! That was fine. It was a pretty decent game. Recovery spring. No, I'm not in the recovery. I think I went around a circle. No, I didn't. I did it right. Woo! He's so beat up. Maybe a survivor's inside. Let's take a look. I very much doubt. Hey, in right here. We're saving. We can't just wander around out here. We have to get on board. We're saving. Don't worry. I think it'll be fine. Seems like a perfectly normal train to get on that I'm not going to have to throw. On Earth. Get me off. This train's haunted. You have to get out of here. Your vagina is haunted. Moving. If we don't get off now... Let me just... Again, I gotta be sure I don't fuck it up. It's very important. Fine. Got it right? For anybody who doesn't know the hype, the train isn't particularly weak to being suplexed or anything. It's just funny that you could do it. Yeah, like that. What's the guy? That's fine. It's just funny that it's not immune to that. I do that. The Phantom train. It carries the departed to the other side. Wait a second. I don't want to go there. We all have to go sometime. I have things to do here. We have to stop this thing. Let's make it for the... I like the music in here a lot. It's really cool. I forget if I have to go backwards or forwards first. Well, that's a counter thing. Because I eventually save it. No, not you. Alexa, stop! Oh my god. Why does she think I'm talking to her? I literally just said counter, like counter attack. You probably didn't even hear. Oh, they are in fact enemies. You can add one to your party though. Not these. That's just a cool. That was not. Doesn't matter really. Vortec is like, don't have to actually do anything, so. Still going. Nothing outlast. Looks a ghost. There's also a Cuphead fight based on this level. Which is kind of a crazy pull for an action game. This is just so iconic. Yeah, maybe I went the wrong way just to back here. I thought there was something back. I thought there was a reason to go back, though. Guess there wasn't. God, there's so many fucking ghosts! Get out of my way. There we go. Oh, escape. Village. There's you totally escape. Where did you think? Oh, escape. Huh? Oh, that's right. You gotta go back and then you go forward. Oh, I can't. Oh, they're coming. Death penalty in Japanese, but of course they couldn't. Oh, yeah, I guess not, huh? I can go up the thing. No, I did this right. The PM Stalker? Oh, because it couldn't fit Night Stalker? That's hilarious, actually. Oh, dog. Oh, the dog missed. The dog could not eat a ghost. Did not like the taste of the ghost. The taste of ghost. Dog does not want to eat the undead creature. Can't escape. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. Bloody person. Right, I believe we're stuck. I know, you have an idea? Okay. Time has come to see if all my training is paid off. No! Everybody's also carrying Shadow when he does this. Parkour! He's got two guys. You don't always still have Shadow when you're doing this, but I like to not lose him, because, you know. Hey. Uh-oh. Bloody persistent. I have to detach the root train cars. It's right here. The switch is here. Look at this guy vaping. Look at how base this vaping dude is. Pulling like a bunch of smoke out of his mouth. This is a cool fucking enemy design. That guy is so awesome. Alright, bye! Yeah, I went the right way, okay. They follow us now. We'll switch a second time, because that's how switches work. When you pull them a second time, they do something completely different. but I'm running out of healing items. Tried to buy more healing items, but there's not a lot of opportunity during part of this. Vaping an entire wizard. Yeah, he's got a whole. He's got another. Look, he's vaping a dragon. Actually, look, got like a dragon face. Uh-oh, fuck. Oh, never mind. No problem. I thought that was gonna be a lot more dangerous than it was. Take those. Raises magic damage, more powerful character. Order at the table. Oh, it's time for the food thing. The food thing is... We gotta do the dining car. The dining car is rad. Food, food, food! Bring me everything you got! Don't eat the ghost food! I'm gonna eat the ghost food. Are you going to be okay if you eat this? Worried? Can't wage war on an empty stomach. Got him some green bean. Roast chicken. Pretty good. HP and MP recovered. That's almost like points prepared. Well, left down all I can. Let's go. Really worth it. Gobble Star Snap. It's nice that the ghosts didn't, like, kill me. You know? I guess the dog can't, take down. Uh-oh. I don't like Demi. I can't suplex a ghoul either? Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say I can still suplex a ghoul, but I can't. I can't suplex a ghoul. Maybe I can. I could, but I missed. This always works, though. Hadouken always works. Everybody hates being hit in the face with a Hadouken. Yeah, he gets hand. Everybody hates being hit with the face on Hadouken. A fun little spot. Stop where you are! I am Siegfried, the world's greatest swordsman. That treasure chest is mine. If I were you, Ox, I'd grab Grandpa here and run. You look more like a manicurist. Now scram. Ox, bellows. Allow me to introduce my blade. Such a fucking random ass situation. Ha ha ha. Give up. Random ass situation that can happen to you. He's attacking so many times. Oh, damn it. Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha! Give up? Can't call him Grandpa. It's a... Grandpa. Can't make it. That's with a hacker rate. He only takes one hit, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's the toughest boss in the game. I'm the greatest, but I'll still laugh less. Oh, I said freed. Thanks. Thank you for raiding. Hi. You just missed the toughest boss in Final. You just missed the toughest boss in Final Fantasy VI. Hello. Hello. Welcome. What were you up to? Mario World. Oh yeah, we're doing some more retro tonight. It's a retro night. Were you rando? Were you like a rando, or were you just playing it straight? Because I'm just playing this game straight. We're gonna try and get to like at least the belt before I quit for the night. I think it's like a good place to pick back up. We gotta suplex a train though. I'm letting the people down if I don't suplex a train. We're on our way to throw a train. You're just in time to watch train suplex, the most iconic part of this sequence. Everybody, follow Pokop. Thank you for doing the shout out. Oh my god, I hit with the fucking W. That sucks. Thanks for being here. If you guys don't know me, I'm Countess Lita. I'm using my ping tuber today because it's a retro night. I was gonna do 2 retro nights this week, but I think I'm gonna do Next Fest games on Thursday instead of more retro. I don't know. I'll see how I feel. Depends on how much energy I have to download games. I'm gonna do this with my Nintendo plugged in. I am playing on the SNES Classic because that is my preferred way to play any of these games that are on the SNES Classic because save states is straightforward. I've done Castlevania on here before, so in this now. I don't want to clear everything on the SNES Classic. Is that insane? Is that an insane goal to have? We're about to fight the boss, so. Gosh, I am really beat up and I don't have a lot of options for healing. Tank though?
Hula girls!
Hula girls. That was kind of... Sounds like a dope goal, TBH. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good games on here, right? So, the downside is that Super Ghouls and Ghosts is on here. Super Ghouls and Ghosts is a son of a bitch. Like, I beat Castlevania, but Super Ghouls and Ghosts is a son of a bitch. I use save states pretty liberally with Castlevania, too. If I go back to it, I have to be, like, a little bit less cheap, but... Alright, train time. Oh, but fair, yeah. That game is just... that game is rough. You have to beat it twice for it to count, too. God, I just used the fucking tank. You know what? I'm not accepting this. Okay, this is what I like. Yeah. Not accepting that RNG. I don't know if there's any MTG fans. They made Suplex a card and the artist a train. No kidding! That's awesome! Oh my god, that's so funny. Artist him throwing the train. It's so fucking iconic. Ghost Ghost is pretty trolly. It's rude. And, like... in fight. I just gave exact RNG. I didn't want to take that much damage. On my way to the boss. That's so funny that they just embrace the meme. I fucked up. They embrace the train meme. I mean, bitch. Enemies are all very troll. Now you said totally now I'm thinking all these enemies are. I didn't get any ghost buddies. I didn't get any ghost companions. I didn't do the collecting ghost friends thing. You can have an extra party member here if you go find a ghost. Oh well, I didn't do. All right, time to do this. Did it work? What's this? It's written here. Now the train shut the first and third pressure valves that operate the switch outside there this way. Only the first. Alright, here we go. Press the switch and the train will stop. You indeed just deal 3 damage to a creature or exile target artifacts. You can throw away the train. Yeah, Commander really blew up, huh? Alright, time to fight the fucking train! You have to do it, or it's an invalid run. You have to do it, or it's an invalid run. It does good damage to it, too, which is funny. Yeah, run validated, yeah. Ow. You can just keep doing it, too. I think I can use okay. Oh, it actually just... This will kill it. Probably kill it. Yeah, that wasn't that hard. He's suplexing it as, like, the OP strat. Guys, also about the devs that they went and made a separate game called Flesh and Blood that has similar rules. Actually, it doesn't do, like, any special damage to it, but it is an OP way to take it out. It kills it pretty fast. Yeah, imagine not doing that. Good stuff. Where are we? Oh boy, finally got off. Shouldn't be here. Let's go now. Honestly, he's just easy. Suplex to sign or obliterate him, or you throw healing items and obliterate him. Yeah, that's true. You can also just throw a Phoenix down at him and kill him instantly. His family is getting on the train. His family. This is so dark. Right, is that your wife and child? Parting? Yeah, they're stopped. Please wait. Playin, Owen. Ah, I love you. Made me so happy. Dad, I'll make sure it's all right. Hi. It is crazy that you can just stumble into the train that takes you to the afterlife, like just out in the woods. Leave him alone. Shadow gets what's up, man. Like, he's gotta grieve. Now, I don't know when you lose Shadow. Or you usually lose him in this. Can't stick around much longer, I don't think. Because you're about to swap party members. Ow! Oh, we got berserked. That's fine. Okay. Doesn't matter. Berserk is fine. I didn't give him anything that I was afraid of losing. Looks that I was afraid. Every fight is not on the same train after it leaves because it can't go anywhere, so nowhere to go. Oh, okay. No, I know he doesn't leave on the train, yeah. You can't leave when you're on the train because where's he gonna go? But he can leave now. I don't like when he leaves, so I like to keep him in the party. I like to have him at least through the train because it's just great to have an extra guy. He bails before Gal shows up, sensing if there was ever a dad who didn't step up, yeah, right? Right. We're all pretty upset at Shadow's parenting skills. He's pretty much not a very good dad at all. Go talk about the falls. Yeah, that's... I usually have pretty good luck with him. But I think it helps to do this scenario. Yeah, now he's about... My job here is over. Everyone might be. I think that's about as far as I could have taken him anyway. So, that's not too shocking that he left now. I don't know if I like him never telling him. I don't think he knows. I guess he does know. Yeah, this is... We're there anyway. Yeah, literally one step away from where he'd leave anyway. The south is the veldt, rage is there, and the Empire is right in our tails. If we go through the veldt, we can reach the town of Mobilis. Down? I know. Yeah, he'll bail here if you don't lose before this. So I lost him about the most optimal time I could have lost him anyway. Purple's kind of my go-to. It's pretty reliable. Not sure I can blame him. Yeah, this is actually a crazy thing to do. These are two old men with nothing to lose. Well, Sam is not that old. These are two men with nothing to lose. I think, you know, Sam is just kind of crazy, whereas Cyan's feeling is probably more like, if I die, I die. Whatever. I got suplex these fish. Probably. I probably suplex. Oh my god, there's so many fish. Look at the fish. No, I can't suplex a fish. Why can I suplex a trainer, not a fish? There's nothing to jump on. Oh, yeah, that's true. What am I I'm not slamming him into anything. There's no, like, ground to slam him into. Can't suplex a waterfall. Washed up on this. Eventually we will wash up on this. Alright, gentlemen. I just thought Gao's theme's a very strangely melancholy for a character. I get why it's like that, but... This is the Beast Boy. He's either really broken or not great, depending on how much time you invest in him. Taking good time. I'm gonna go on for a little longer, at least till I get to the town. I gotta get the lad. I gotta collect my lad. I like this up here. Ow. There he is. I don't have any food for my lad, though. All I can do is smack him. Ah! Woo! Bye-bye. I don't have food. My god, I've been beat up so bad. I gotta get down here. In the corner over here. Oh no! So many enemies. Oh my god, please don't die. So embarrassing to die. So embarrassing to die on the belt. Let's just run away. Yeah, you died. No, you didn't die, you didn't die, you didn't die, you didn't die, you did. Up at the top right. I think I gotta go around this mountain though. Can I not run some shit out here? Yeah, I can't. I need to mark shit. Yeah, it's just annoying. We were too beat up. More items. Right. But I have to go around that mountain. I can finally shop. I can spend all this money I've been collecting. Magus hat. Let me just move that bandana. Iron. Kitty kitty. Can I punch it at you? Heavy armor guy, some leather stuff. Punk. There's one kid now, thinking he was a monster. Gal's dad is also bad. I would say between Shadow, who just fucked off, and Gao's dad, I would say Gao's dad is probably worse. Eat. Child. Eat for the feral child. Those are always good to have. I do love how they tell, like, he's already in the party. Like, bro thinks he's part of the team. I only need one meat. I think I only... Finally a bed. Imagine how exhausted they must be. They've been through the poison thing. Dead train. Bed would feel hella good. We're almost to the end of this part. Although a lot of times I like to do a little dragging around Gao and level him up a couple times. But different trenches, south and crescent. We'll grab it before I quit from there, I think. Wayne and Catherine are both 16 and in love. Uh-oh. Don't get up to any funny business, kids. Don't get up to any funny business. No teen pregnancy. Sprint shoot. Relic of all time. Actually, I think I need one. Well, I should be good. I think it's Imp and Cute. Oh, yeah, okay, that's... Can't afford. Oh, it's also +5 defense. I could just throw that on somebody and give them +5 defense. Expensive, though. Pregnancy is later in the game, yeah. Teen pregnancy is in the game. Later in the game, we get to watch a sex scene. This game has a sex scene in it. It's very graphic. We have to look away. Literally a sex scene of all the SNES library. Yeah, this game has graphic sex on screen. Give us some fuck around. How many RPGs are there where you get to watch the protagonist be conceived? How many RPGs are there where you can actually do that? Not that many, right? Can't be that many. Can't be that common. I want to be sure you know. Fucking kid. Find that kid. Can't leave without him. Music out here is really good. There he is. I can't find the fucking meat. Where is it? Give meat to a child. Woo! So excited, he's blinking super fast. Thou art so odd. I'm Cyan, he's saving. You saving, you Cyan, me want more food. Go get more. You're a regular munchkin. That's such a funny line. The translation in this game is so funny, the first original. My characters are archetypes from a lot of doing gimmick things with both of them. I did Gab who's worth it, but please. Yeah, Gal's in pain. I love this little dance. Look at him go. Pretty tough. Ah, that fun. You strong. Duck season, rabbit season. Shut up. Simmer down, sirs, and thou, oh wild one, who might thou be? Thou. No, no! No, no! No, no! It is great. Oh, this is such an annoying character. Gotta love him. You have a son now. You know how your son died? Here, have a different son. He understand. Sorry. Not mean person. Look, we can't have you two prancing around all day. Yeah, I think we're gonna get on the well together. Why don't you join us? Ah, I give you a present. I'll go inside and save it. Nice food and take a gift. Nice food. He's got a replacement son. It's like The Last of Us. I'm telling you, this game is just like The Last of Us. I kill dogs and I have a replacement son. Think how jealous Locke's gonna be when he hears about this. Chill out, key bad man. Maybe he tries to steal my treasure. Oh, he's freaking out. He's freaking out. He's freaking out. It is endearing. It is endearing. The kid's got ADHD. No, he's great. I love Gao. He's so cute. Even place where you buy food. It's called Mobley's. Place where you stand. Riverfront, you there. The Crescent Mountain. Funny thing there. Hold on within the Crescent Mountain. Crescent Mountain. Final stop for this. Phew! Why do we invite him along anyway? Moonwalking. I told you once, I'm not Mr. Thou. Time of intermission. Here's how to build up Gao skills. Use Leap, a command that will make around the belt. Keep fighting on the belt and Gao will reappear. All I've learned, the attacks of the monsters you were fighting when you left and returned. Woo! Woo! Use the command Rage and you can use the attacks he's learned. Now, please continue your quest. He's very OP if you get the right shit on him. Although, most of the shit you can get early on is not the OP shit, I think. And the further on in the game you go, the more crazy enemies you'll be able to steal from, and then you can... Use a guide to figure out where and when to hit. Would you believe me if I told you that as a Wii vampire, I simply wrote down every single thing in a notebook myself? Because I was so obsessed with this game. And I just made like a fucking chart. I probably still have that, actually. I probably could still dig it out of my... I probably even know where it is! Before I play this again, I'm gonna dig out my handwritten notes and show them to you guys. I will find them for next time. Show you my handwritten notes. I gotta get Gao back before I go, dude. You could accidentally leave him. Oops, I forgot about Gao. I bet you I know exactly where they are. I bet you they're in my filing cabinet. Or they're either in my filing cabinet or in a storage box. I definitely still have them. Dying! I better get my fucking child back. Where's my child? You need Gray Cat? That one's really good, right? Ooh, Gao! You're friends! Let's travel together. Okay, thank you for reminding me you're my friends. It's me! It's me, the child! It's me, the feral child! Alright, let's just look at his current, what he's got so far. Got Whisper. Air Rat, Riddicar. You have to know what these enemies... He's got quite a few already. He's got the Magitech armor, that's good. How about Magitech armor? The child can mimic a Magitech armor. Pretty badass. I think this is probably a good spot to stop. Is it better to stop now or when I get to the final battle thing? That's like kind of the... I think now's a good time because that way I can warm up a little before I do the final battle. Because there's like a pretty big boss fight after you get through this section. Pretty major boss fight coming up. Even though that was only like 4 hours. Not even. I think I just made 4 hours. That's a lot of ground to cover in 4 hours. I think you can get through this game in like 20-some hours if you're quick. But I won't be that quick because I'll probably grind a little bit. Just to... Maybe not on stream, but... I'll be slow. Probably. I really enjoy this game. Doing more retro nights. Next stream is gonna be Thursday. I'm thinking I'm gonna be doing Next Fest. I was gonna do more retro, but I think I'm gonna be doing Next Fest on Thursday because there's a lot of games we want to look at demo-wise. Hopefully they aren't boring. Hopefully they're good. I don't know. There's a lot to examine the Net Fest. They might not be this hype. I don't know. We'll see. We got some weird shit. Demos. We got some weird... Oh, I'm echoing. Yeah, that's the first part of Final Fantasy VI. I will play this again on Tuesday. And then after that, I'm also going to be doing the music. I'm going to do music. I wanted to... It actually makes sense for me to play Final Fantasy before doing a music stream because there's a lot to talk about the music in this game. I kind of want to talk about it a little bit. I want to talk about the music in Final Fantasy. Like, if I do a music stream, I can play a lot of these songs. Or noodle them out. So that would be, like, a really fun companion to playing this game, is to do the music and, like, play a little bit of the music for you guys. I also have a stream scheduled for Saturday, so I can get through more of the Next Fest demos, so I'm definitely going to be streaming again this week. Keep an eye out for the schedule, as always, you know? Just thank you guys so much for being here. Let's try Apollo. Apollo's live. Take care, everybody. Have a good rest of your night. I will see you on Thursday for fun random grab bag stream. And then I will see you on the Discord or wherever else I see you. Good evening, everybody.